Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How's it going? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Hey, Gordon.
My name's not Gordon. My name is not Gordon. Well, I just mixed this gamers up. So that's what's up. But yes, happy Thursday. It is Thursday. It is rainy. Or was at least. Now it's sunny. And I don't think we're supposed to get any more rain today. Why did I break the gamers up? What do you mean? What do you mean why did I break it? Yeah, I fixed it. Well, who says I broke it? You don't have to break something to fix it, and you don't have to fix something to break it. And you don't have to fix what you break, and you don't have to break what you fix. So, how about them apples? Don't boo me. Don't boo me. Get out of here with that. Oh shit, my microphone. Hang on. I messed with my microphone. There we go. Anyway, where am I? I'm not here yet. There I am. Hello. You know what I really should do? I should put this somewhere on the screen. Oh, thanks. Thank you for cheering. Um, just so people can see the art. It's good art, you know. Shouldn't be in the way too much. But anyway, here. Let me show you what automatically be linked as a source. Hang on. Why does Discord want to save stuff? It wants to not save images as PNGs. That's very annoying. But yeah, you can see this. There's no information on that really. But you can see tornado warning. Scary, scary. And it really popped off too. It was like I don't know how much it rained actually, but it was pouring. You wouldn't have been able to drive anywhere if you were caught out in it. Also, hello Maz. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Maz. Yeah, it rained for about 20 minutes, 30 minutes. I don't remember when I got that alert, but it rained really hard for a solid 30 minutes. And there was a nice rainbow afterwards. I got a couple pictures of, but yeah, it's all cleared up now. Welcome in, Alvo. Glad you can make it. Let me take my drink real quick. Also, I should take my vitamin D. Anybody else take your meds? Take your meds if you have meds to take. Okay. We're gonna be finishing up Muskalaka. Oh yeah, I gotta show you the picture. I did grinding off stream for Dark Cloud. And the best way to get gems is really to fish. It just takes a long time. But I did catch the rare fish. Hang on, I caught the rare fish. That's what's it called? It's called a Baron something. You see the name right there. And it's worth like several hundred points just to catch one. It doesn't really matter what size it is. It's always going to be worth several hundred points, which is like at least 4 or 5 gems. So I have a lot of weapons to evolve. I saved all the actual level ups for stream, but there's like at least 3 weapons, 3 weapons to actually show new weapons. I think everybody's got a new weapon actually. Now I think about it, except Ungunga. Ungunga still doesn't have anything because I didn't grind in the Sun and Moon Temple. We can do a little bit of grinding in the Sun and Moon Temple. Wait a second, let me make this picture just a little smaller. Get my controller on. Oh, sorry, Final Fantasy. How's that look? Does it look okay? Should I make the picture bigger? Should I put it here? Oops. Wrong screen. Put it over here. Cover me up. Should I go back and, like, here? Can't remember. I think this is fine right here. Fantastic art by NemblerU, by the way. Their links are in my Twitch panels. Oh, add a transfer. You know what? I do have. Hang on. I can do exactly that because I do have the transparent image. There. How's that actually look? It's so tiny on my preview window. So I can't see how it actually looks. That's the wrong thing. Let me get this over to retro here. Yeah, it does look alright, don't it? Okay. I had to move a bunch of files because for some reason, what's it called? PCSX was like saving screenshots to my actual internal drive for some reason, even though the emulator itself is on external drive. It was very weird. Because there was like 2 folders that exist, and I don't know why it was doing. Well, am I ousting myself? Because like you can see the pop-ups where it says saved to stream dot whatever file. Is it called an MSD file or MDS file or something? Well, here, let's level up all our weapons here because I didn't level up. Not allowed with attachment. Oh. Wait, hang on. Okay, so this is ready to level up when I get full XP here. The True Raw is ready to the Man-Eater. Doesn't that look sick? Man-Eater sword. That sword looks dope. It kind of looks like the Serpent Slayer sword, but slightly different. Sax still needs built up. Oops. Bandit Slingshot is ready, but it needs a level up. Battle Axe is still being worked on. Platinum Ring is good to go to the Crystal Ring. Nice. Last Judgment's also pretty close. So I still need more level ups, I guess. But I have a lot of gems. You can see. What's my money situation looking like? Not good. I'm kind of broke. I'm kind of homeless, but we're doing all right. That's fine. I'm trying to think. If we should just go right into the Sun and Moon Temple, or if I should go somewhere to get a little bit of money. Because also, like I said, Ungunga's solo level is coming up here. Which is not going to be a fun time for Ungunga. Trust me. But I guess we'll manage. Yeah, you know what? I can go to older levels of the temple. I don't know. I didn't actually look at how the weapons like chess system. I don't know how it's actually calculated still. My phone keeps telling me that lightning's been detected, but it's like 10 miles away. And it's not even moving into my area. It's doing the opposite. Wait, was this Ungunga's level? I don't remember anymore. If the level has Atla on it, that means it's not a locked out thing. But we shall see. Oh, you get thirsty quicker. That's fine. Let's try and use the bone sword. Oh. Oh, this is kind of not what I want. I gotta water. That was absolutely not what I wanted. I was hoping it would just be a regular sword. I mean, I guess it's good on this floor because you do get thirsty faster. The problem is, I don't have a whole lot of repair powder. I may have to switch over to the Man-Eater. Or to, Pudge here. Just for the purposes of wiping out enemies. Since everything is relatively close to leveling up, I did sink a lot of time into this axe. I just really need more magic for it. Wait, what does it want? Okay, that's good enough, actually, if I stick this emerald on it. Okay, well, we can get Satan's axe, I guess. Drinking some goof juice. My subs aren't supposed to be here till next week. There it is. Satan's axe. Doesn't that look sick? The later weapons look so cool. Look at that. It's like an axe blade coming out of a demon mouth. And it's got like a spine. And it still has room to level up here. It's gotta level up once more, and then I think it becomes an Inferno axe. Let me see. What does it need? It needs Dino Killer, Metal Breaker, Stone Breaker. And attack and stuff, which I guess we can just stick on it now. Ow. Endurance. I can't remember if it happened on stream or off, but there was a one of the defense foods for somebody. I think it was Zhao. Her fish candy was left behind in Queens, and I forgot to pick it up. Or you know what? I didn't forget to pick it up. I didn't know it was there. Which character do I like playing so far? Or what's my favorite? I think as a kid, it was always Goro. It was always this guy. Just because like visually I like the idea of just big hammers and axes. And I think he's still just the strongest. Like, his weapons scale the hardest. But overall, I think his attacking animation is kind of awkward. And I think just my favorite character to play is Ruby, usually. Even though I don't play her a whole lot. Also, there's a later character that we will get. We need one more. There's one more ally, and they were also my favorite as a kid. But it was for a silly reason that you will see. Locked. Martin Garayan shows the right path. So because we caught that fish, not the one I caught off stream, but the other one. We will always know what the curse is. See? It'll always point us the right direction. Oh, there we go. Ungaga got the weapon. He's got a javelin now. Now we got something. Now it's not going to be as bad to actually use him. I just really don't like sinking XP into the default weapons because it's just so pointless. If the default weapons, like, scaled harder than they do, I think they'd be fine, but, like... Let me pull up the charts, because I haven't bothered to do that yet. Because, like, you can kind of tell a weapon's strength just by looking at it. Like, the Javelin, from what I'm seeing, it is essentially a base weapon. It is not the default weapon, but it's like... There's no way to get a weapon that's, like, lower on the ladder than a Javelin, right? But look, it's, like... It's pretty much the same stats, but it's just better. 12 wind versus 5 wind. Plant damage, stone killer. It has a little more attack, a little more speed, and a little more endurance. And it's like, that really does make a ton of difference. The only downside is that it can break. But there are weapons out there that are better than that. Like, look at, Zhao's. Like, this is a default bandit slingshot. 30 attack. Her +1 slingshot has 5. Like, that's just clearly awful. Not really, because the thing is, while they don't disappear when they break, if they break, it resets all their stats. And like other weapons, I think they also do have, like, a ceiling. Like, you can't level up the stat. Like, look at, Pudge's hammer here. Everything on the stats bar is maxed. I can't level that up any further without leveling up the weapon. But this is like an endgame hammer. But his default hammer would be much worse, but also maxed out way quicker. And it can't level up past that point. It doesn't evolve, it doesn't do anything. And the weapon pretty much is starting from nothing, too. So, like, you're incredibly reliant on putting stats into the weapon. The problem is that putting the stats into the weapon and not being able to evolve it makes it so that it's really difficult for just the weapon to grow. I'm kind of saying the same thing over and over again, but you get my point. Crazy how tanky these mimics are. Okay, I don't think I can handle this. He needs time. A big problem is that my weapons are just not strong enough to do more damage than it's taking to hit him. You know what I mean? Like, what good does it do to break your weapon over an enemy's head if it's not killing the guy, right? Ow. I will say, in all honesty, nothing I'm doing, like all this leveling up stuff, is not as necessary. So long as you have the main character have a decent selection of, like, weapons, it doesn't really matter. The only real issue, the real wall that you will hit, is the limited floors where you have to play as somebody else. But in those situations, especially with like the ranged characters, it's just time consuming because you're tickling enemies instead. It's less of an actual problem and more of just a time sink. And that's kind of what I'm doing this whole time, is all that grinding I did off stream. I played maybe like 5 hours or so. I was just like streaming it in a Real's Discord group call. And it was literally just me running around in the shipwreck and fishing for like 5 hours. And there was nothing really going on. It was just me killing enemies over and over again. Or catching fish. There's just not as much progression when it comes to the actual grinding, but like I said, you don't really need to do it. In the same way that you like need to grind in a standard like JRPG or something. It helps for the purposes of getting cool looking weapons. Let me try and get comfortable here so my back doesn't start hurting. That's where I would say it helps the most. Speaking of, I need to see how to level this up. I didn't even bother looking. The thing is, it is not just like you have to grind, because you can also just get incredibly lucky and just pull really good items out of chests. Like I think it was on stream when I got the last judgment from a chest. This is his second to last hammer that he can have. So it's like he's advanced so far for no real reason other than he just could do it. Like it's just the RNG gods smiled upon him and just blessed him with an endgame hammer for no reason. You know what I mean? Like that can just happen in the game. Enga, the old former chief, still going strong. Old man used to be strong. Do we have everything to build? Yeah, we do. I think this guy is the storage person. But we don't have stairs. So he can't finish his house. So he can't let us store stuff. I'm trying to decide. I don't know what's in my storage anymore. I emptied a lot of it out. Because I spent all my sun drops and oil train or oil things. Tram oil things. So I gotta go. Oh, Basker's closed, that's right. I forget this place. This place is weird because they actually close their stores at night. What does the javelin level up into? I should look. Everything levels up into the same... Oh, okay. No, there's two endgame spears. Never mind. But this one basically has no choice. It doesn't really matter what I pick here. I think I'll go with the other one because I've as a kid I always saw the first spear. So I'll try and remember to go for the second one. That's like the biggest problem. I'm repeating myself at this point, but uh Aside from tone, aside from the main character, most characters' weapons all just kind of branch off, but then all end up in the same place. Like they all have the same end game weapon, and it's a little dull in that regard. Tone is kind of different because there's several unique weapons that, while they do turn into other, they will turn into like the same kind of sword that you could get anyway. Some of them are unique in the sense that they don't do that, or you can't get a second one, like the serpent sword, or there's another one that we're gonna get soon, and I think I have one saved. What was I doing here? I was looking at this. Mimic, thunder, wind. Mimic, thunder, wind. I don't have anything. I guess I could put endurance on it for now. That's gonna matter. Oh, the macho sword. That was the other one. Like the macho sword is a unique sword that I don't think you can get anywhere else. But I'm pretty sure once you level that sword up, it just turns into like a normal sword. Like there's no unique path. I think the only one with a unique path is the mustache sword, which we haven't bought. They are kind of, yeah. They're kind of addressed in the second game. In the second game, it's way more the leveling up system is way more dynamic. I talked about it a little last time, but it's less of like, oh, you got to take these crystals and these things, and then you put them on the weapon, and then when you level it up, it all goes together. Instead, it's like everything has an ability attached to it. Like, oh, this gives a little bit of attack, or it gives like a little bit of wind, or a little bit of fire, but it's everything. Like, if I wanted to, in Dark Cloud 2, I could attach a chicken to my sword. Like, I could break down this chicken and put it on my sword, and it would give me, like, a little bit of fire damage. And instead of it being slots, it's like points. Like, everything's worth a little bit of points, and stronger items are worth more points. It's a way better system, but it's also, it's a lot different. It's kind of hard to explain. I guess I have nothing here. I can sell this stuff. I have all this gold bullion, but I'm gonna save it. It's functionally the same, but it's different. It's not as much of a grind. Because you are not dependent on like getting full stats, and then everything that you had on it had to be like perfect. I think the only difference is there are some weapons in that game where you can't have a stat that's higher than another stat. I think. If that makes any sense. Like if my sword needed to level up with fire, I couldn't have the fire be lower than other stats, I think. If I'm remembering correctly, there's some weapons that are like that. We'll see it all when we get there. Did I accidentally go to Muskalaka? I think I did. I meant to go to the temple. I guess we'll save first. Okay, another non-limited floor. What's around me here? Oh, it's the sand guy. Like, look at that. I don't know what exactly the game uses to decide how much weapon hit points to take away. Like, I thought it had something to do with, like, an enemy's sort of makeup, like their physical makeup, you know what I mean? Hello, hello, Kaz. Welcome in. But yeah, I don't know. I never understood it. When I was a kid, I was always like, oh, it's because this enemy is made out of rock. But I think it's way more simple than that. It's like, I think it's dependent on whether or not your weapon has a lot of, the correct attribute. Six, seven. Put thunder on, I guess. Let's see what this does. They are steel. Okay, that does a lot more damage, actually. I didn't realize I didn't have that much food. I only got the 3 pieces of chicken. I should have bought cheese, but I didn't think about it. Yeah. His special attack does use durability no matter what, which is also another reason why it's not very good. It's kind of just dependent on, like, you have to use it to cross barriers. But since it doesn't have iframes as well, it's also not as good. Because you can just get smacked out of it. But the thing is, it uses durability when you're using it, and then it uses durability when it hits. So it's like a double whammy. Welcome in, Marzi. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing alright. Thank you, thank you. The artist does great work. They also made the little milk. My little bamboo milk. And I also commissioned them for something else soon. So that'll be nice. Whoops. I didn't realize I took everybody out there. I shouldn't have used this weapon. You played this game and it was too confusing for you back in the day. You know, I think I handled it alright up until the final boss. Or, well, you know what? All the bosses. All the bosses kind of have a little puzzle to them that only gets more difficult the further you go into the game. And the final boss is the most puzzly. Because it is entirely possible that you just kind of need to go back and redo a lot of stuff. I guess not redo, more just like spend more time. Yeah, they didn't really hold your hand. I think this one is not as bad because you could never not know what you're supposed to do, if that makes any sense. Like, I think a problem with other JRPGs is when I play them, if I just decide like, oh, I want to play something else for a week, and then I try and come back to it, I'm like, okay, what was I doing? Because there's never a quest log or anything. I'm just always on a save file in the middle of nowhere, and I'm like, what was I supposed to be doing? The game's yelling at me about being thirsty. Thank you for the hydrate. Ow. Her slingshot needs leveled up.
Hey, Gordon.
Hello, hello. I don't know why this level only has 2. Because I think there's still more. We don't have nearly enough. Did we already do Gaga's level? We must have. Oh. It must be that level 9 one. That level 9 floor. I just really don't remember. Well, at least they spawned all the mimics close together. Everybody's so thirsty. We did play through it? Okay. It must not have been that bad. Because like I was saying earlier, a lot of the limited levels where you have to play as somebody else are really only tedious. If you don't have a proper weapon. Is this floor just all mimics? It might be. Hang on, let me eat my chicken. And drink my water. I still need to hydrate. I can feel that humidity already. The storms passed by so quick, but the humidity is sticking around. It never did get as warm as they said it was going to, I don't think. I think they were saying 70s. And I don't think it broke 70s. So I think that's kind of why the weather was so weird, actually. Oh, no kidding. This floor is actually all mimics. I forgot they do this sometimes. That'll level up? No. Ow. That is, though. Okay, what do we need? We need, like, everything. Speed is maxed. I need magic still and attack, and I have one magic. I wonder if I'll have to fish some more. Oh, perfect. What do I need to level this up? I didn't even look. What does it level up into? Okay. We'll go top one. Needs Undead Slayer, though. Wait, did it say it also needed Thunder? It did. Okay, so you know what we'll do? We'll slap a Pearl on it. Because that covers everything. That covers everything it needs. I may have to fish more for gems. And I didn't realize it, but apparently the rare fish can spawn at any time of day. At least that's what one guide said that I was reading. Because I was trying to find, what other fish in the pond that you catch them like. So I didn't have to worry about wasting my potato cakes. Because, like, every fish likes potato cakes, but the super rare fish will only eat potato cakes. It turns out the best way to tell is to try and catch them with bomb nuts. Also, there's an ad coming up in about 30 seconds. I kind of wish there was a way to buy carrots. So you can catch the horsefish. Because that one's also just as good. But I guess you can also catch the poison apple fish. Oh, map. Yep. Okay. There you go. When did Final Fantasy VII come out? Because I was obviously a baby when this game came out. I think I was 3 years old. But what's interesting is this game and Majora came out the same year. I think Majora came out in July, and Dark Cloud came out in December. You wouldn't expect it. Because I would say, even though, like, obviously, I'm not playing on original hardware or nothing, but this pretty much is how the game looks if you play it on PlayStation 4. It's not really upscaled all that much. But it is kind of interesting that they came out the same year. I think visually, yeah, it looks pretty fine. I think there are games on the PlayStation 2 that obviously look way worse than this. And this is, like, obviously early PlayStation 2 as well. Very, very early. I think we talked about it before, but it's always interesting to me how, when you look at older retro consoles, how the games don't just evolve through the gameplay, but they also evolve visually, despite the console not changing much. Wait, is the crystal bracelet? It is ready to level up, okay. I find that interesting. And I don't know how exactly they do it, other than, rather than getting new consoles, they instead get, like, new dev kits. I would have to assume. Yeah. I mean, I am curious as to what... Because when you look at games kind of like, in the transitional period from one generation to the other, like Xbox One into Xbox, or Xbox 360 into Xbox One, or like the Wii U into the Switch, or now with the Switch and the Switch 2, the companies are kind of like, well, there's a Switch and there's a Switch 2 version, and I'm kind of curious as to, like, what the actual difference is other than just graphical. If there's any actual difference. Like, I don't know that there's actually much of a hardware difference on the between, like, the Switch and Switch 2. Also, I heard the dragon shoot a fireball, but it didn't hit me. So I don't know where the dragon is. Oh, there it is. Oh, I dropped the key, too. I think the sound turns itself back up somehow. I think there was a Windows update that messed it up. Give me 1 second. Maybe not. It's not in the volume mixer. It must be in the, the emulator. Ow. Ooh, that was close. What do we do here? Not that. We don't miss. We don't miss our attacks. That's not what we do. Oh, that was really dangerous. That's a Monka. I clenched my jaw. That was so scary. I hate it when the weapons do that. That's why it's so scary to attack with the power attack sometimes. Because some enemies just take crazy amount of weapon HP to deal with. And I like I was saying earlier, I really just don't know the cause of that. But it makes you just want to tap the attack button. You can't do your follow-throughs. So you can't kill enemies as fast as possible. And it makes it kind of awkward because the fights aren't super fluid. Okay. It doesn't help that I have no food. So I have to play extra careful. I got one piece of chicken. And Toto. If I can find a water pool, I won't be as worried. Oh. I will get worried if I get body blocked like that, though. Prickly. Oh, it's the clown again. I don't remember if there what was in the small box. We could try the small box, though. Patan. It gave me fishing bait. Gotta drink through my tootsies. Yes. I absorb the water with my feet. Oh. Okay, no water pool. So I'm gonna try and be extra careful here. If I can help it. There we go. I would like to wipe everybody out, though. Trying to see what's going on here. I've been messing with the renderer. Because when I was streaming it in the Discord, I noticed there was like weird rendering with Pudge's feet. It would like render his feet into these weird lumps. But that was with the renderer set to automatic. And PCSX likes to yell at you if you don't have your renderer set to automatic. Which is very weird. Because I don't think it's choosing the best renderer. Because right now it's a DX12, I think. And I'm noticing some shadow issues. So I might switch it back to DX11. But before it was fine. I don't know if I can show you. But you can see his feet. Like that, and you can see like his individual toes. But before, it was just kind of like smoothing out his toes, and it looked really weird to me. And because I'm a weirdo, I had to try and fix it. I'm the same way with everything. Wait, is this the last floor? It is. This is the last floor. There's a dent that something could fit in. Ditto. Okay. That means we can complete the village. I'll mess around with it some more, like I said. In time for Dark Cloud 2. I'll do some more research. Because I don't know, everything... When I see people playing it, they're using, like, OpenGL and stuff, which is, like, a software renderer. But I always heard that, like, software renderers are not what you want to be using. Let me buy some cheese. Extravagant cheeses. And then I'm gonna sell this stuff and get a bar of gold. Okay. Well, let's save. Let's save first. Okay. And we'll have to move everybody around once we get the totems finished. But for now, we'll just set everybody up, excuse me, how they want to be set up. Or we'll set everybody up and then we'll set them up how they want to be set up later. Oh, that's not Toto. Gosuke. Stone golem, very old. A stone giant powered by magic. Toto, boy who lives with Gosuke. A young boy. Where's the mayor's house? Zabo. Zabo is not the mayor. Oops. There we go. We're just kind of putting everything down. A boy with a gentle heart. Maybe not good as a warrior. Well, geez, game. Chief's house. Just put her right there. Muskalaka Chief. Hates outsiders. Leader of the village. We won't build her place yet. We'll go talk to her. Outsider, go home! Okay. You have to complete her place first. But we'll wait a minute. We'll talk to everybody else. There he is. Hey, you're a newbie, huh? I don't recommend you become a warrior. Huh? You don't agree? Well anyways, I'm Zabo. Good to meet you. This village is a village of warriors. We are at war with another tribe that lives across the desert. For you, or for your own sake, you shouldn't stay in this village for too long. Ungaga is the warrior of all warriors. Someone as weak as me shouldn't be in the same category. And requests? Nope. But at least honor the pole guardian. But when you face poles together, or to each other, make sure they're lined up correctly. What do you need? I want to have a shade made of hay on top of the entrance. It's the same hay used for the roof of other houses. And I need a totem, too. It'll happen when it's done. Well, I couldn't really tell you. Okay. I think it's funny that it's a question, and a lot of them are just kind of like, eh. I don't know. Okay. We'll wait. Let's go talk to Toto and Gosuke if we can. Here's Gosuke. Gosuke, see you for the first time. But I think I saw you before. Gosuke, Toto's friend. You be friends with Toto too. Toto has kind heart, not like other humans. You have the same kind heart as Toto. Any requests? Gosuke don't know. What'll happen when it's done? Gosuke don't feel so well. What does that mean? What do you need for your home? Gosuke needs a knob. Needs it for Toto's house. Toto has kind heart. Gosuke think we met before. Anyone who is mean to Toto is Gosuke's enemy. Well, what could he possibly mean? He doesn't feel well, but he's seen us before? Oh, hello, Gosuke. He spawned in front of the house. Is Toto in here? Yeah, there's Toto. Hello, Toto. Wow, who are you, bro? You just moved to this village, huh? Right on. I'm Toto. Nice to meet you. My friend's called Gosuke. Gosuke's a good guy. You'll like him, bro. Any requests? I don't care. Just be careful with how you place the totem pole. You know how. We'll have when it's done. Sorry, bro. I don't have anything I can give you. What do you need for your home? I just need to have the totem pole. You know what I'm talking about, right? You're gonna fight the bad guys, right? That's so cool. I'm gonna fight the bad guys someday, just like you, bro. I really like Gosuke's design. How he's like he's a golem, but he's not. His source of power isn't immediately apparent, and he's just kind of like a giant rock. You know what I mean? But he's still got like eyebrows and he's still got eyebrows and a mouth. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I do like his design. Kappa. Oh, we need to go see what's his name? Enga? Enga. We need to go see Enga. I kind of also like how some of the people's houses are like giant works of pottery. Enga's not here. Steal all his stuff though. Take everything. Enga's walking around somewhere, I guess. So I don't... Oh, there they are. You're an outsider, huh? My name is Enga. I'm just an old man, though. Seems that there is something important that brought you here. I won't ask about it, but since you are already here, you should at least pay a visit to the chief. Chief Bonka is an incredible person. How incredible, you ask? So incredible that I cannot express it in words. Any requests? Let me see. I can only think of keeping the tradition of the Pole Guardian. We'll have when it's done. Well, I'll give you my glory from the old days. What'll happen? Or no, what do you need? Don't forget the trendy hay roof. If you forget, my place will look like a piece of gourd. And of course, the totem. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. Let's go talk to him. Hey, it's you, young one. I thank you for what you did for us. This is for you, son. I hope you'll take good care of it. A Buster Sword. We do already have one, but the Buster Sword is one of those unique swords that has a, like its own path. It's not rare, but it does have a cool final sword. This is my old sword, but it still works just fine. Back in my day, I was darn good with the thing. My days as chief, I was amazing, you know. Ta! Ouch! Years are catching up with me, though. Sorry, I lied a bit. I was never really strong, even when I was young. I just went... Oh, just when I thought I would become chief, Bonka snapped up the position. I wasn't meant to be chief. But Bonka, she really was something. She defeated every warrior in the village. She was only in her teens when she defeated me and became chief. And she was such a beautiful girl, like a fighting goddess. Oops, what am I saying? Forget what I just said, eh? Excuse me, son, but I have to end it here today. I have a backache, something fierce. So long, son. Oops, I almost forgot. You fixed my house, so why don't you use this house for storing your things? My house will be more than happy to be able to help you. Okay. Do we even have anything to put in? I guess... Oh, we got a level up powder. I didn't know that. We'll try and hold on to what we can here. Now let's go see Zabo. Mumble, mumble. Oh, it's you. Thanks to you, my house is back to how it was. Thanks, man. How about this view, huh? Man, I just love the view from here. It soothes your mind, doesn't it? From the beginning, I was never really a warrior. I'm better at kicking back and relaxing than fighting. But the desert people are a warrior tribe. Born in the wrong place, I guess. Just over this desert lived the other tribe of desert people. The Scorpion Warriors. They are a Sand Warrior's mortal enemy. We've been fighting each other for hundreds of years. Both our tribes have the same origins, so I wonder why we keep fighting. People are weird like that. Oops, I got carried away. Sorry about that, man. Please, accept this for fixing my house. Double impact. Pretty good slingshot. See you later, man. Okay. I suppose it's time to fix up Toto's place. You might want to get a hanky ready because you might cry. Hi. Something's wrong with Gosuke. Gosuke doesn't move that much anymore. Toto. Aw, Gosuke, you scared me. Come on, get up. Toto, it's time to say goodbye. Gosuke's mission shall now begin. What? What you saying? What do you mean, goodbye? We've always told each other we'd be together forever. Friends forever, right? Friend. Gosuke is Toto's friend? Well, yeah, we're friends forever. Gosuke is Toto's friend, but Gosuke is not human. Inside, Gosuke is a magical treasure. It's the power that keeps me moving. Gosuke's task is to protect the treasure. Last task is to pass on the treasure. What? We're each other's only friend. I can't let you go. No, I won't let you. Gosuke had a friend. Long ago, another friend. He created Gosuke. Gosuke promised him to protect this treasure until the time when a special person arrives to get it. Gosuke keeps his promises. No, don't do that. You're all I have, Gosuke. You're the only friend I have. No, don't leave. Gosuke, Toto's friend. Gosuke, in the next life, I will become human. Then I will stay as Toto's friend forever. Gosuke promise. Gosuke keeps promises. Toto, friend. Always Gosuke's friend. Gosuke keeps promises. Toto, always friend. Gosuke! Hey, that treasure must be yours. Hurry up, take it. It was Gosuke's last act. Sun Sword acquired. Gosuke. Hey, you're gonna beat that thing with Gosuke's treasure, right? You have to beat it. You have to beat it. That's one of the last legendary weapons we can get. Rest in peace, Gosuke. So, if you don't remember from last time, Brooke told us that a long time ago, he met a guy who he thinks is our dad. And then Gosuke was just talking about how somebody created him to pass on a treasure. You put two and two together, the implication is that our dad left this sword behind for us. Legendary sword with the power to cut through darkness. That's the implication. No, Gosuke wasn't our dad. Our dad made Gosuke. Because he said, remember, he said long time ago, somebody made Gosuke to guard the treasure. And then Brooke here was talking about how he knew somebody who he thinks was our dad because he came from Norun Village. And then he said something like, oh, he came through here, and then he came back and he left something. So what he left was Gosuke, who he made to protect the Sun Sword. Now we can complete the chief's house. Okay. You need Arby's. You seem to be sneaking around everywhere lately. Who are you, anyway? What? You want to take out the moon ship from the temple? Whose permission do you have to do such a thing? That temple is a sacred place that we, desert people and the moon people, have maintained together. A very noble king named Bamalumba Homolumba. Homolumba? I think that's an A. Rests there. I can't give a signet to just anybody. You'd best come back some other time. Chief! Oh, is that you, Ungaga? Chief, Spaghetti is someone we can trust. He saved Mikara and the others. Spaghetti can defeat the Dark Genie. Oh, is that so? Well, since it's coming from Ungaga, I have no doubt. Well, where shall we start? First, how to conquer the Sun and Moon Temple. Oh, my throat. Listen carefully. Let me take a drink real quick. Oh, I think the sad reading took my throat out. To reach the last room where the moonship is stored, you must enter through the king's room. To enter the king's room, you need 2 signets. One is the sun signet, handed down by the chiefs of Muskalaka. The other is the moon signet. The moon people who maintain the shrine are supposed to have it. But that's not the case anymore. The lazy moon people entrusted us with the moon signet so that they can relax in the woods. Meaning that the 2 signets are both here in Muskalaka. Unfortunately, they aren't here. Zabo and Enga each have one. I'll tell them about you so you can get the signets from them. Anyway, good luck to you. Oh, wait a minute. A boy in a green hat. Say, those eyes of yours. You have a beautiful eyes. I knew another man with those same sparkling eyes. When I was young, he was the only man who could beat me. He was handsome, but that was more than 20 years ago. Ah, but here I am going on and on. Young man, be strong, like he was. There's more information about our dad. Just a little bit. Is that it? I think that might be it. Be careful. I can't be responsible for what happens to you out there. Listen, now the Sun and Moon Temple is a dangerous place now. Be prepared for anything. There's something about you. I don't know what it is, but somehow I think you can do it. Any requests? This village keeps a tradition called the Pole Guardian, and all the houses must have a face statue to honor it. Each of the faces has its corresponding totem pole part, and when we make them face each other, we protect houses from monsters. That is our pole guardian. Other than that, it would be convenient if my house were located nearby the entrance to the temple. It's finished. I know. Okay, we can start putting down the totem poles. Whoa, that was fast. I heard from Bonka. Here. There's a sun signet. But really, Bonka trusted an outsider like you? I wonder what she's up to. What? Ah, now I know. You look exactly the same as... Ha ha ha. Yep, I'm sure you'll be able to stand up to even that genie. Good luck to you. Oh. Ah, there you are. I heard it all from the chief. This is the moon signet. Don't lose it. Sun and Moon Temple is dangerous lately. Be careful. Oh, I need to get rid of something. I have too much crap. Wait, hang on. I can eat this. There we go. I don't quite remember what the reward for completing this is, but I think it's a Ungaga weapon. I keep wanting to say Ungungus from, like, Star Wars Gungas. Also, like, Gungaga. All this crap. I don't remember. The only real issue here is trying to get everything to fit. You kind of have to look at the poles and know. Like, so that's supposed to face that way. Which means this has to be like this, right? And then... whose house is that? Is that... that's Toto's house, okay. Gungaga. And here's the eagle. So it'd be like this. And then we also have to keep in mind there's only a couple places. The prisoner has a request, and the Three Sisters had a request to be next to the river. So if we have to, we could move her place, but we can't obviously move Ungaga's place. And Ugaga also needs to be facing a pole guardian. It's a little bit confusing. But you can kind of get it. Here, this guy says he wants to face the sunrise, right? Enter request. What? I bet you want me to say thank you, right? Oh no, that's the wrong one. Wait. Okay, so he's right. He's already good. And then his place needs to be like this. Where's Brooke's house? Okay, this is weird. It's getting weird. I need to move Brooke's house. This is where it gets complicated. Where can I move the water? I want them close to the oasis so they can be, like, right there. But then I can move their house here-ish. She has to be next to the temporal entrance. He has to be facing this way. I think Brooke... Jibibu? Jibubu doesn't matter. Any requests? Yeah, keep the... This is, yeah, this is the worst. This is, like, the most complicated. Because you have to make everything face the right way. So it's a little disorienting. And I'm sure there's a way to make everything look better. Hang on. And then can I... Can he be like that? And then you like that? Does that count? It does. There's just like this weird little community over here by the water. And they're all facing a weird way. It counts. Okay, let's see his reward. I think it's a spear. Well, not really a spear. It's like a what do you call it? Where it's like a curved blade on the end of a pole. You'll see. You did very well. The villagers are telling me to give you guys a reward. First, for you, Gaga. There it is. The Mirage. Yeah, it's like a glaive. You could see it here. It's a pretty cool weapon. Next, for you, boy with the green hat. A diamond. Listen, the enemy you will face is strong. Good luck. I don't even have room for the diamond? That bites. We'll drop a speed off, I guess. Because the diamond is just way more valuable than one speed. Let's start putting stuff onto my axe here. Yeah, you can see the difference here. 63 damage versus 38. The Mirage is... It's a pretty good step up. It's like a second to last type weapon. It's pretty good. What does it take to level up here? It takes a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. Well, we can do a little bit of everything. We'll stick some endurance on it first. And then... we have a lot of plant killer, so that's good. What does it take to level up the Buster Sword? Also a little bit of everything. Undead Buster. Thunder. Oh. It's morning. I need to check around Ugaga's house, because Ugaga might have some stuff for us. We also got that pocket, right? Where's our pocket? New pocket. Now can carry 100 items. Scorpion jerky. Also, we got a fish candy. You know, you joke about becoming the Dark Cloud. The Buster Sword does not turn into the Dark Cloud, but another sword does? There is another sword that turns into the Dark Cloud, yes. Is that it all that's in Ugaga's house? I think so. I'm gonna see if I can get the Dark Cloud. I might do like a little bit more off-stream grinding just to see if I can get the Dark Cloud, because we're really not that far away from it. I just need to level up the Bone Sword more. There might still be stuff around here Yeah, there's still a lot of stuff, it seems. I don't know if there's ever anything around these bone piles. But there also might be stuff around the temple itself. It's kind of hard to find everything. Attachment bag full. Too many attachments. I'm too attached. I wish I could see what it takes to level up this weapon, but I think I'm just gonna slap a diamond on it because the +5 and to everything is just good. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the repair powder just so I can level it up right off rip. So we're building it up into the evil size. A fairly cool looking sword. It kind of reminds me of a certain Keyblade, to be honest. Or maybe not a Keyblade, but what does Riku's like Keyblade thing look like? You know what I'm talking about? Like his sword. It's not like a Keyblade, but it's like a sword, but it's also supposed to be like a fake Keyblade thing. That's what it looks like to me. It looks pretty sick. I like how big it is. It's like a real big sword, which I can appreciate. The downside is it looks like it needs a lot of stats. That's holy. Thunder. Evil size? Yeah, probably. They evil size instead of exercise. Oh, here's the music. Is there anything in your house? Sorry to bother you, Toto. I heard there are bad enemies beyond this desert, but Muskalaka warriors will blow them away. Bro, go all out for Muska. For Gosuke's sake, too. Any requests? Yeah, that's great. The position's just right. Okay. Oh, wait, there is something here. Mighty healing. I think I'm gonna take a BRB in a little bit here. Well, it's too late to snooze the ad. I might do it right now since the ad is about to start. I think now would be a good time for me to take my BRB. "25 hours. That's a long time. But I'll see you in a little bit. I got to give the cat some medicine. I'll be right back. Here. I've returned. I am back. I was just getting ready to consider fishing when I left.
Hi.
Hello, hello. I was gonna throw a poison apple out to see if we can get one of the poison apple fish. It doesn't look like it. We'll check this last one. I don't think any of these fish can be a Baron, though. I don't know if this was the last fish. I think Barons always spawn a certain size. They always look really big. The problem is telling them from the dens. But yeah, I did learn that the solution is you try and feed them bomb nuts instead of, like, seeing if it takes a potato cake or if it takes something else. Because every fish, apparently, that can spawn here likes bomb nuts, except for the Baron and the one that eats poison apples. No poison apple eaters. I'm kind of trying to catch one just so I can buy another gem. Welcome back, Alvo. You got your Arby's? You know, it's funny that you mentioned Arby's because, like, day before yesterday, I had a dream that Arby's had a new sandwich. That was the dream. What did you get from Arby's? But yeah, the dream was Arby's had a new sandwich, and it was called, like, the Shed or the Lean-To or something. And it just had a ton of lettuce on it. Like, I opened up the sandwich, and the top, like, piece of bread, it wasn't on a bun, it was on, like, a hoagie thing. It was on, like a loaf. And it was just caked in lettuce. I don't even know what kind of meat it was. It might have been chicken. I like the idea of the strawberry lemonade. I also do like their mozzarella sticks. Their mozzarella sticks are pretty good. But I had chicken for supper. I will say, though, Arby's beef and cheddars are always really good. Here's what we'll do. I think we'll do the level or two before it. Now let's see how our evil size weapon works. The evil slice. Evil slice. The jazzercise weapon. Here, let me switch to everybody just so we can get a drink here. Everybody gets a drink. Did you, either of you, watch the Artemis 2 launch? I think if you haven't, you should. The moon launch, we were going back to the moon. I watched it over on a REP stream. My Oshi, she was watching it, and it was really cool. That's why I was late Wednesday. That's why I was late Wednesday, and then the stream didn't turn out as good. So it was a short stream anyway. I think what the thing is, I think it's not that, like, oh, because that's what you always hear, is like, oh, we don't know how to go back to the moon. I don't think it's that we don't know how to go back to the moon. I think it's more like going back to the moon is just something that we weren't funding anymore. Because, like, when it comes to actual funding for, like, NASA and stuff, they really don't get that much government funding. Compared to other stuff, compared to, like, actual military budgets, and Medicare, and Medicaid, and food, what's it called? Food stamps. I'm trying to think of the other word for it. But, like, compared to all that stuff, NASA really doesn't... It's like a drop in the bucket compared to everything else. Education, all this stuff is, like, way more funded than NASA is. And so I think that's just what they mean. Like, it's just kind of been misconstrued as, well, we just don't know how to do it anymore. Like, we have no idea. Like, it's some sort of tell that we never went to the moon, is what people interpret it as. I just think the reality is we just didn't have access to the equipment anymore, because it's all old. But yeah, the Artemis 2 launch, I watched it live. It was really cool. They're not landing on the moon. What they're doing is they're basically doing a flyby and coming back around, and in 9 days now, they'll be home. It's 4 astronauts. And as far as I'm aware, everything's going off without a hitch. And obviously, this is just like a test flight. And the next step is going back to the moon, potentially. Either going back to the moon or possibly testing, you know, further flights. I had it interpreted as they just didn't bother keeping track of things and no one knows how to run their old equipment. I think that's also part of it. Because, like, you hear about, because I've heard that stuff, too, with, like, nuclear weapons and whatnot. Like, oh, all the people who created this stuff, all the people who know how to run those systems, they just are gone, they're old, or dead, or retired. So they have no idea how it actually works anymore. I don't know how true that is. I think it's more just the technology is lost because it's not... there wasn't upkept. It's like trying to play video games on a... like... 1080 in modern day or something. You don't even... It's not... I thought it was a 1050 Ti or something, Shank. I didn't think you had a 1080. I thought you had a 1050. Or a 1060. I don't actually even remember anymore. Also, if they had technical debt in the system that it's impossible to fix, it's all without scrapping it and starting over. And like you said, they just don't have the money for that. Yeah, I think I think that's just the main thing. I think that's kind of why, like, SpaceX and Boeing are the big head honchos of, like, space travel now, in the private sector at least, because the funding just isn't there, but it's there in the private sector. Oh, we got the goddess ring. That's actually good, I guess. Well, hang on here. Let me look at this. That kind of throws things off a little bit. I guess we'll turn our crystal ring into the other one. Because now we got the goddess ring, so it doesn't really matter. You thought I meant resolution? No. I also play in 1080p. But what you're seeing is 720. I downscale it just to make it slightly easier on my system. But I'm talking like GPUs. Like actual PC parts. Like you can't run most modern games on a 1080 anymore. And it's sort of the same thing with spaceflight. I think a lot of the equipment is just old. And that's what I was saying. Like, that's why SpaceX is kind of the big enchilada. Or at least it was for a little while. And they were launching a whole bunch of stuff back in... when I was... early 20s, I think. I remember. Like, I remember when it was a big deal when SpaceX made that rocket that came back to Earth. Like, it just landed back on Earth. The whole thing. And I remember when they made a real big deal about that. Because, I mean, that tech still isn't even applied to manned rockets yet. I watched the Artemis 2 engines fall off, you know? But I think the idea is that if the rocket can remain in one piece, then that obviously saves you a ton of money. Yeah, like you just said, Alvo, it's a ton of money. That's why it's such a big deal that the rocket could go up and stay in one piece and come back down. The question is whether or not can you do that with a manned craft. Which is something we haven't actually tried yet, as far as I'm aware. But I'm also really curious as to... because, like, obviously, a big thing also, too, is, like, finding the right people. Like, even just to be the person in the ship, and I don't know if the requirements have changed at all. Like, surely they had to have, right? It's probably gotten easier to send a more normal human being up in space, right? I guess it obviously depends on the person. Who was it? Was it John Glenn? Who went up to space when he was in his 80s or something? He was an astronaut that went up there, and then then he went up there again when he was really old. And that was kind of like a big deal. But nowadays, I don't know if it's as big of a deal. Well, that too, yeah, oh, you're in space, but you're not really. You're in high Earth orbit, which is not the same thing. What does it take to build this up? The Dino Killer thing. Okay. Dragon Slayer. We'll upgrade it. Still need more. Ow. Ow. I remember I looked up the other day because people were asking what the astronauts eat for breakfast on their flight day, and apparently it's bacon or not bacon, it's sausage. No, steak and eggs. They eat steak and eggs. That's been like the staple meal. Steak and eggs. Because it's a low fiber, high protein meal. Hey. Hey. Okay. 1 XP point away? Are you kidding me? Are you joking? Are you yoking? Joshing me. I think I already said that I thought about doing this, but I'm not actually going to do it. Just because it's a lot of work, but I was considering making a a full edit of like every time she says A throughout the game, but I'm not actually going to do that. That's just way too much work. No, that's way too much work. That's like 30 hours of VODs. If I was more patient and it was going to be worth it, I would do it. But it's it's not going to be worth it. That's the sad part. It's not going to be worth it. It's just going to be funny to, like, 3 people. That's all it takes is Sea Killer? That's weird. This is the double impact, right? No, this is the Bandit.
Shankster 30 just cheered 8 bits.
8 bits? I'm not gonna do it. Do you know how much time that would take me? No. Thank you for the 18
Shankster
bits,
30
but
just
no.
cheered 10 bits.
That's so much work. That would end up being like a 3-hour video, honestly. I'm pretty sure that would end up being like a 3-hour video. Thanks for the 12 bits, but
just
no.
cheered 12 bits.
No. I'm not gonna do it. You're not gonna change my mind. You're not buying me off. I can't be sold on my ideals here. This is... I value my time. I say as I'm a streamer. Oops.
Shankster30 just cheered 16 bits.
Thanks for the 16 bits, but still no. There's no amount of money. No amount of money. He's stuck. Okay. I'm also just adding time to it for no reason. If I were to actually make it, I'm just adding a bunch of time to it. Oh well. Give me 1 second. Okay. Now let me give these other people their food, because I didn't do everything yet. Ruby, get your parfait. Get your grass cake pudge. He's missing an apple. These two are missing a gourd. Is there anything else here? We put our cheese here. Do I have a curse thingy? I do. I might get cursed here. I can't remember if that's actually how that works. Preemptively repair that. Okay, let's put the signets in. This fight is actually pretty fun. If I remember correctly. It's kind of easy, but it's also pretty fun. I like the arena. And the music. Whoever disturbs my sleep shall be punished by death. A lot of eye symbolism in this game, and it really doesn't come from anywhere. King's Curse. Spaghetti, the ancient king's spirit is possessed by the dark genie as well. Can you defeat him? It's been a while since we've seen this guy. Simba. You kind of forget his name after a while. Ow. Hang on. You have to... Ow. You have to do the blowy thing. Ow. Owie. Stop stun locking me. Like that. And then I think what we'll do is we'll switch here and go like that. I may actually have to take and put it on the fighting stick just so I can do this ability. What's Goro do here? 446. Okay. Never mind, Pudge. It's your time to shine. Okay, my stick's gonna break, but I'm fine with it. I don't think it matters. I think just the effect matters. Yeah. Easy peasy. Ah, my elbow popped. We killed him. The king's spirit is dead. There it is. The moon ship. What a beautiful ship. Moon people are all born artists. This ship is a testament to that. Oh. Oh no, now that the king's curse has been broken, something is happening to the temple. Spaghetti, get on the moon ship. That way. Oh, I hit the moon ship. Excellent. A present from the Terra Fairy Ruby required. That's our first perfect. What is it? What's going on? I have no idea. What's that? Come on, let's move it. Take the helm. Here we go. To the oceans of the stars and beyond. To yellow drops. It's flying. You're right. That kid must be on it. That kid? Yeah, the one with the green hat and those beautiful eyes. There's something special about him. Ooh, Gaga? Spaghetti? Good luck. Face reveal. Yeah, the moon people are rabbits. Say, don't you stare about like that. People will think we're hicks. Welcome to Yellow Drop. I have heard the story from Nem of Brownboo. These days, we have this neat communication system called CrystalNet. We get information fast. Unfortunately, the mayor is not here right now. But rest assured, I, Samba, will serve as your guide in place of the mayor. Please, come this way. Come on, Spaghetti, I will give you a tour around the village. Where shall we start? Excuse me. Yes, it's me. Oh, Linda? What's up? Our date today? Yikes! Come on, I didn't forget. How could I forget that? No way, really? Yeah, sure. Gotcha. I'm leaving right now. Be there in a flash. Wow, I'm so sorry, Spaghetti. I have an emergency. I have to go right away or I'll be in deep... bye. We're flabbergasted. Have we met before? Couldn't have, I guess. Marina. Hi. My name is Manina. The name change. Always with the name changes. Collector of rare moon items. I collect old items. Do you have any for me? Do we? Not at the moment, it seems. We'll have to come back. Cheek. Sealing skill? Never heard of it. What is it? If you don't remember, the reason we are on the moon right now is because these people, these moon people, have the power to seal the genie. They sealed him thousands of years ago, or something like that. And now they have to seal him again. That's why we're here. Hi. At Yellow Drops, we've kept a particular tradition for ages. But the boss completely disregarded it to build a high-tech factory. I wonder if it was the right thing to do. Do you really have to get rid of the old to create something new? Blammy. Have you ever seen the Bravery launch? It's a cursed board that makes you want to jump off when you step on it. I'm not that stupid, I'll never get on it. What's their name? Vlada. I really like this music because it's kind of a mix of like techie, because it's like computer noises, but also Wispy. You're from Blue Terra. What are you doing here? Got nothing better to do? Ailey. Limbo. You need gunpowder to use the cannon that transports you around the Moonsea craters. It's sure to be somewhere in the crater, in each crater. Maybe one of the monsters has it. Excuse me. Jive. Hi there. Who are you? I'm Jive. I know all about weapons, so listen up. To build up a sun sword, increase its original anti-bases evenly. And then all 5 element attributes up to the necessary level. Nobody's here. What's this? Huh. All these weird alien things we know nothing about. Samba. Hello. Oh, hi. Sorry about that. Some dumb business. Make it up to you. Let me help you out. Let me know if there are any items you want to check in. I can hold them for you. Oh, here's Linda. Oh, I always get stood up when meeting Samba. He's so rude. Well, we can take this. Foundation? No, that's not what we need. We missed a step here in our story. And our little quests. You like the radioactive piss aesthetics? You know, I was gonna say it does kind of look like urine, but I didn't want to ruin the vibe. It is called Yellow Drops, though. What is this place? Oh, this is the factory. This is the factory that our boss is so proud of. What do you think? It's something, isn't it? I'm Leiden. I'm in charge of this factory. I was told about you. Nice to meet you. Oh, Samba is supposed to be your guide. He's not around. Well then. I will take his place and guide you. So I hear you need to know about the sealing technique. Yes, that's the whole reason we're here. That is a secret skill from ancient times used by our ancestors. Maybe our boss knows. Shall we go? This is the great factory our boss, leader of the Moon People, has created. There's nothing you can't make here. Unfortunately, the boss is not here. Along with testing the new model, he's entered a contest. If it's urgent to see him now, go to the Colosseum. Colosseum is straight ahead past the Moon Sea. However, the Moon Sea has changed recently. Monsters are lurking all over now. Also, the structure of the Moon Sea seems to have become more complicated. I'll walk you to the entrance of the Moon Sea. This way, please. Beyond this gate is the Moon Sea. But then, it's quite different from any sea you know. Recently, many monsters started appearing in the Moon Sea. Stay sharp and be careful. Various recovery and support items are sold in this village. Be fully prepared before you set foot in the Moon Sea. So long now. Okay. Well, first things first. Let's go back to Muskalaka. We do have unfinished business. We forgot to give the foundation. The foundation repair. Where's Jibubu's house? Is this Jibubu's? This is Jibubu's, I think. Jibubu. Wants the stuff? Right? What is... I actually completely forgot the steps here. Hi, Jibubu. Hello. So, Spaghetti, you're leaving? And I assume that you're going to solve the mystery of the Dark Genie. Once you do that, could you solve the mystery of Muskalaka too? Okay, so it's not him. This is going to take some Googling. Okay, no, it is him. He needs to be in his house. Let's see if we can spawn him in there. Hopefully I didn't, Hopefully I didn't beans it. Somebody says that if you can't get him to spawn back in his house, use, flip his house around so he doesn't face the Pole Guardian anymore. Which we might just do here. We may just go like, bop. Oh, here he is. Well, he's not in his house. Hmm. Let's see. He has to be in his house. But it's also possible that we are locked out of it, which is kind of alright. There's an ad coming up. I'll hydrate in just a second. Go back in your house. He stands in front of his house here. But some people say you get locked out, and then I'm seeing other people who say that they did this after they defeated the Dark Genie. So it's tough to know for sure what his actual schedule is. Some people are saying he's in his house at night. Some people are saying he's in his house in the afternoon. But from what I'm seeing, I don't think you're actually locked out here. Is he inside? It's kind of weird that they designed it like this, but the other parts of the quests are kind of also missable, so I don't know. Well, there he is, he's outside. It's weird. I might have to try off stream just so I don't waste too much of everybody's time. There's an ad coming up. I'll take a drink in just a second. Okay. Well, let's go to the moon sea. I always thought this map was really pretty. And it's also really weird to see your planet. You forgot to let the dog out. Well, who let the dog out then? Moon Sea. Sorry, I'm just looking for information. Feet. Feet. Okay. Now this place, I've mentioned it before, but this place is where a lot of the reskinned enemies are. Like a lot. Some are more unique than others, though. Despite the reskin-ness, they're still somewhat unique, like these ones. Witch Helza. And the witch from Wise Owl Forest has a basket and throws poison apples. This one's got like a staff. Shoots fireballs. What could this Atla possibly be for? Ammonite. Okay. Hellpockle. Everything in this area is like hell something, and I don't know why. Finger. Kid named Finger. My evil size weapon is leveled up here. Do I got everything? I do. Evil size. Now what you need. Still more lightning, eh? That has Mimic Killer on it. I think that gives speed, though. I might stick the Garnet on it. It takes wind. That's ice. That's not what I want. We'll figure it out later. It seems there's no trap. That's the weird thing. Oh, we got another battle axe. That's the weird thing is once you get the fish and you check if there's a trap, the fish points the right way. That's what it says. Oh, we got a bravery launch. Nice. But then sometimes it just says, oh, there's no trap, which doesn't make any sense. Then why was the game pretending that it was locked? Here's our wheel here. Lower the bridge. Now Gaga kind of kicks ass. I'm out of repair powder. I'll need to leave immediately. Parts HGR. Oh. Red beam crystal, okay. Does this have the fire turned on? What does it got? No, it's thunder. I'll just use this one. No reason to even waste a hit point. Okay, crystal armband's ready to level up, but we have to redo everything here. It also wants wind and fire. And Mage Slayer. We have one Mage Slayer. I have nothing that gives a wind. Just taking what we can get at this point, I guess. I think I'll use the Bravery launch right away, actually. Just so you can see. Okay, what does it say? There's a sign. Test your courage. Standing on it makes you brave and want to jump. Okay. What could that possibly mean? Test your courage. He didn't sound very brave. He sounds like he's screaming for his life. Like, literally, he's just yelling in terror. Not that I wouldn't, but I think that's that's a mark against your bravery. Oh. The actual reskinned enemy, the Mole Digger. He's just got, like, blue goggles. He's... Oh my gosh, he one-shot me. Standard powder. I just hate the moles, just because they have a really awkward hitbox. They're very small enemies. And they also have a projectile, but they don't shoot it often. These ones are very tanky. The back floor ones are very, very tanky. Luckily, I'm keeping them stun locked. And Ruby is really strong. Like, this crystal ring is so much better than the goddess ring, even though the goddess ring is a step above the crystal ring. It's just, that's how evolving the weapons just work. They just get so much better. How does Zhao do? Okay, she can't keep him stunned. That's scary. Let's try a different attribute here. Maybe fire? Yeah, it does a little bit more damage. I don't know what would be more effective against a mole. I do know that there's techniques to get rid of moles that involve, like, combustion, but I don't know how exactly they work. I think they pump, like, a bunch of oxygen or something into a mole tunnel. What do we got here? Sea killer. Okay, that's not awful. Well, we leveled up the crystal ring, which is good. The bad is that we don't have what we need to level it up properly. We have one mimic breaker. Do we have wind? No. We don't have any fire, we don't have any wind. Okay, now this makes no sense. How we get back is we jump again. How does that make any sense? Okay, we gotta go back out and get some more repair powder. Now let's... Cannon can now be used. Let's get in the cannon. We gotta fire ourselves out of the cannon. This is how astronauts actually traveled on the moon. Oh, I accidentally went to the next floor. Damn it. I have an escape powder, though. Yeah, that's actually what happened. Circus clowns are based off of astronauts. I don't remember which building sells me stuff. I think it's this one? It is. Leiden, yeah. Can I shop here? Welcome to Leiden's item shop. Guns. I wonder who those are for. Yeah, guns. Let's put one of these Buster Swords away, and the Sun Sword. Put that away, these petite fish. All my fish and bait. That too. As well as a couple of these fruits. I think I need more cheese. Or I will, at least. Maybe I should go back. Did I deposit that key? I think I did. I shouldn't have. That was gold, but oh well. I really like the door opening noises. Hello. Boss is supposed to be in the fight at the Coliseum to test the new prototype. If you hurry, you might catch up with him. Okay. Oh, he doesn't sell cheese, he only sells chicken. We'll buy more of that. Sell these anti-goo, anti-freeze. More repair powder. Maybe more water, too. Get some tasty waters up in here. Because I don't think we have any water. Actually, let's save first. Yellow drops. Okay. Back on the moon. Space Gyon. Big old space fish. Ow, I thought it was dead. That is an empty health bar. Come on. Oh. Even on the moon, we still need our cat girl. I stole soap. I stole his soap. Now he's gonna stink forever. Ow. Ow. No, my cheese. Okay. Oh, I thought I would have had enough. Wait, is this a limited floor? I forgot. I think it is. I think I get thirstier on this floor than normal. That's no fun. Look at how fast my water's going down. The fish just really stands there and takes it. They just get absolutely destroyed for no reason. Oh, I thought that said +2, and I was like, wow. And we can already get the double impact. Nice. Now let's see here. It takes fire, wind, a whole bunch of stats. It takes everything. It says the double impact shoots 2 bullets at the same time, but I don't think it actually does that. No, the double impact is not her best weapon. Far from it, actually. She still has a lot of room to upgrade, actually. Ow. Give me my cheese. I'm just glad blocking doesn't take weapon HP damage. That's probably the best decision that they made. Because they easily could have done that, you know what I mean? And it may even happen in 2. We got a turtle shell, which is really confusing because Pudge has a weapon named Turtle Shell. That always confused me as a kid. I was like, what? Isn't that a weapon? What emote is that? You know, I forget all my 7TV emotes. I don't even know what that is. What is it? Kwa? Kwa? When did I add that? Okay, Mirage is ready to level up. That's good. It needs Plant Killer? That's actually really good for us. Yeah, we're doing the top one here. We'll just stick a bunch of these Plant Killers on it. Get them out of my inventory. I can't level up the storage of the attachments, so it's good to just use them, I guess. Five HP per attack. That was basically an entire repair powder that I just used. It gets quite crazy. I mean, it's not just him. I think it's just melee users in general in this game. I think Pudge has the best chance because his weapons aren't... His weapons do a lot of damage, so breaking them isn't as big of an issue. Because you just don't get the chance to break them. Unless you do like a charge attack, like I did that one time, that almost broke my axe. Oh my gosh. Hello, Rial. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me sit up for this. Hello, hello. Thank you so much, Rial. How's it going, everybody? We're just playing Dark Cloud. An old game for the PlayStation 2. We're close to the end here. Introduce myself? Well, I am Spaghetti. If you don't know me, I hang around in a lot of Real streams. I'm a gaming panda. I play a little bit of everything, to be honest. I have a large repertoire of games I like to play. But welcome on in, Realan Raiders. If you got a raid and run, go take care of yourselves. But thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream, Real. And if you can stick around, thank you very much. We're currently in the Moon's Sea. We're close to the end of the game. We did just get here. I was just ranting about how melee characters' weapon HP takes a lot to attack certain enemies. You became a mummy, milked a cow twice, and acquired a shield with a scary face on it. Also, welcome in, Bees of War. Hello, hello. It sounds like a busy time. Did you do that all in that order? I imagine it's quite hard to milk a cow as a mummy. Ow. Yes? Wow. That is honestly quite an accomplishment. Are you close to beating Majora's Mask then? Did you do the Zora Temple last time or no? Do I only have the one piece of cheese? I guess I do. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember it now. You beat the giant fish. Yeah, I was about to say, probably in the stone tower then, right? Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. So welcome in, Snackle-Rackle. Oops. I was just about to adjust my chat. My, StreamerBot chat window's a little too small. There we go. And we got a lightning gem, okay. I think this, the Moon's Sea is shorter than most dungeons. If I'm remembering correctly, the trend they kind of follow is the dungeons get slightly longer by like a floor or two, but I think the Moon's Sea is actually not like that at all. I got a flapping fish that's completely useless in this area. That's kind of stinks. Snowhead is your favorite temple? I think this dungeon is relatively shorter, yeah. Because the idea of this place is it's not like a standard... It's sort of like an in-between. We're one step away from finishing the game, basically. But there's still a decent amount to do after this area. It's kind of hard to explain without spoiling anything. You'll see what I mean. Oh, more mimics. The plus side is, the building component. If you don't know this game is basically a fairly standard dungeon crawling RPG for the time, but it's also got, like, civilization construction, sort of. It's very bare bones. But in this area, you don't have to fulfill requests. And you'll see why. It's not so much about building a town. I have to build something else. But we won't really know what we're building until we meet the boss. And by boss, I don't mean the final boss. I mean the guy everybody's calling boss. Ow. Sippy sip. I'll take a little sippy sip. There we go. The last enemy held the gunpowder. Onward to the next crater. Ruby was summoned. No other characters can be summoned here. Okay. I think I'm fine with that. Ruby does, hit like a truck. I missed. Oop, I missed again. Missed in first-person mode. For shame. How can I even call myself a gamer? Damn. Is this floor also going to have a ton of mimics on it? It's entirely possible. I think it would be best to, Oh, no. Okay. I think it would be best to try and get everything get out that we can. Once we get the gunpowder, I don't even know if we'll bother opening up the chests. Although we are getting stuff that we actually need. We're getting detachments that we need. That was bad timing. Okay. 10 gold. I really wish synthesizing weapons didn't take so long, because I would love to stick the big bucks hammer on like every weapon I have, just so I can get the wealthy stat and double my money. But that would be, even for me, that would be a ridiculous amount of grinding. We still haven't gotten the gunpowder yet. Unlucky. Really? No gunpowder? Oh, my weapon XP is full. That's a good thing, at least. What do we got here? What does it take? Fire, ice, thunder, unholy, and beast. stick all these beast ones on. Beast Buster. +1. I don't have any more beast, but I have a lot of undead busters, so those will also work. I do kind of wish there was a much easier way to grind money. That's probably the worst part of this one in particular. This Dark Cloud in particular is the grind for money is kind of tedious. Because you don't want to be selling attachments. In my opinion. Because every attachment ends up being relatively useful. Oh, you cheesed me. Thanks for the cheese, Shank.
Shankster30 just shared 100 bits.
We'll go big box. Oh, we got another one. That's the second time we went big box, and it gave us a big water. Thank you for the cheese. We still got that fish. I forgot we had that fish. We can't do anything with the fish. Okay, there's the gunpowder. I almost wiped out the map. I'm gonna go back just to buy more cheese. I don't think I have any food. Also, I need to sell this fish. Because there's no reason to have it. If the fish rots, then it's worthless. And I can't... Well, I don't want to make a run to Queens right now. You know, the more I look at it, the more I kind of wish I had a hat like the main character. I have a little bit of food. I have 2 chickens. That's good. I really wish I could buy cheese. Buy some more repair powder. We are full. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder if the fish rot if I check them in to the storage. Surely they do, right? But it's also possible that they don't, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Because you would think the logic of the fish would be that it's detected to, like, the amount of time walking without ice. I don't know. I guess the game does have a day and night cycle, so it's entirely possible it's its own thing, but there's no... I don't think the game is aware of a day and night cycle while you're in a dungeon. Oh. The moles. My nemesis. Owls. Leave me alone. Oh yeah, my bag is full, that's right. I still think this sword is so sick looking. Man-eater. Is this ready to be... I guess we can upgrade it. No reason to sit on the full XP bar, I guess. It's locked. Poison. What is it? Oh, partisan. There's another Ungaga weapon. But it's not as good as the Mirage. I think it's just a step below the Mirage. I think all the weapons are really cool. None of the weapons are, like, visually bad. Some are just kind of weak. And they're not good to use. Like, all the base weapons are just kind of mid. And while there's nothing, like, unique about the weapon's attacks or damage or anything, I think they're all, like, visually interesting. What was I doing here? Let's drink. Use a water. Oh, we got a grass cake to eat. That's good. I keep overbuying repair powder. Oh, wait. Put my chicken in my hot bar. Drink more water. Okay. I don't really have to fight these guys, I guess. I do have the gunpowder. But there's still Atla around, I think. Yeah, there is. I see one. At least one. Mammoth tusk. Let's see, is this... Okay, it needs a handle, so I need to open a chest with a handle in it. Is this it? It is. Okay. The problem is I don't know if there's still Atla here. Let me open this. And we won't take it yet. Oh, I saw an Atla the other direction. Is there one here? It does not appear to be. Okay, there's 4 over there. That's where they all spawned. When I was a kid, I always thought it was so cool that you could see... I guess it's not technically Earth, but you could see your home planet in the distance. I always thought that was so cool. Twisted Horn. I'm kind of not building it yet, because I wanted the game to explain it to you, but I think we need to build some of it first. But I'm also kind of waiting to see... They will explain it, yeah. They will explain it, I promise. I'm kind of waiting to see if we run into who we need to run into. It's at least a couple more floors. Oh, don't push me into the... Okay. Let me swap weapons here, and then I'll step on it. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's... Never mind, that's not good. Wrong way. Oh yes, it's the space werewolves. White Fang. Is that a movie? You would think that would be, like a bad B movie, Werewolf from Outer Space. Like, doesn't that sound like a cheesy 50s movie? Did I just block that shot? I've never seen that before. No, I guess not. It's your time, Ruby. I don't wanna get close up. Do I have... I don't think I picked up the gunpowder yet, did I? I guess I should be going this way then, because this is where the most enemies are. Potentially. I'm guessing I'm also assuming that there's mimics over here. Wait, I got another flapping fish? When did that happen? These poor fish. They can't even be fed to the fish guy. I don't know if he can attack through my guard. It is quite possible. I may just be traumatized from the... I may just be traumatized from the Wise Owl Forest back floors. Also, what? What do you mean you regret Googling it? Elephant emblem? Elephants. You know what? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. Oh, I'm getting lost. I'm looking at the map and I'm not looking at where I'm going. Oh, there's a mimic. I knew they were still around. Does this need to level up? It's 1 point away. It always seems to be 1 point away. It makes me wish they would round up. There's also an ad coming up in about 1 minute. Let's see here. I'm kind of hoping I get a ×2 here. Wait, what do I got? Sea Killer? You know what? I have a couple. And then I can also stick an attack on there. That's fine. I don't think weapons start doing, like, ×2 stuff until they get, like, late into the upgrades, which is a little bit of a downside. Or late into the level ups, rather. Because by that point, you're already pretty close to leveling up the weapon. Gooey Peach. Wait, did I get the handle? I don't remember picking up a handle. I did? Okay. I'll trust you. Okay, I genuinely couldn't remember. I have seen people post map layouts where they played on a map that didn't generate the key on the right side of the door, but I don't know if those games were modded. Oh, nice. Oh, this one's already ready to go. No, there's no specific handles. It's just like, it looks like a crank wheel. So if it said handle, that's good enough. Oh, back in the temple? Then it was it's a different thing. I'm talking the floor specific handles. You got Chahan? What is that? Or Chahan? I don't know what that is. Fried rice. Oh. That sounds pretty good. What's like special about it? Does it got something specific in it? I could honestly go for some fried rice, I'm not gonna lie. Ow. I can deflect it. I don't know what I'm doing to deflect it, but it is clear that I can deflect it for some reason. Even though I don't think enemy attacks ever affect themselves. All fried, there's many ways to make it, but it's more of fry all leftovers in your fridge together. Okay. I thought that was kind of the idea behind fried rice in general. Like, you make fried rice with the leftover rice. Beef and rice for lunch? That sounds good. I had chicken. It was pretty tasty. The chicken place that recently opened up around me is quite good. I kind of wish it was a whole chicken, but it wasn't a whole chicken. But I did have... It was chicken and corn nuggets. hydrate. I will do so in just a minute. Gotta refill your drink. I honestly could use some cold water. I got a fresh water when I took my BRB, but that was like 2 hours ago, so it's kind of gotten not cold anymore. It's like chilled. A jar of milk? I don't think I could. I'm not a milk drinker. I don't like plain milk. If I'm drinking milk, it's gotta be like either chocolate, Vulcan, Star Trek. There's Vulcans here. Look at that. That don't look like Mr. Spock. I don't understand life. You're right, Tommy. But yeah, I just... When it comes to plain milk, I'm just not... To me, even if it's not... Like, obviously, it's not bad, but to me it always has, like, a sour taste to it. So I don't like it. The only time I like milk is if I drink it with, like, Oreos that I just dipped in it. Or you put some Hershey syrup in it. Then I'm like, okay. I'm not drinking sour milk. It's fresh milk from the store. And it's whole milk. I've tried every milk. Whole milk, 2% milk. Well, I guess not every milk. Because I do like almond milk. Like the... Is it called Silk? Dark chocolate almond milk? That's pretty good. Yellow beam. It took you all 6 tries on the Wordle? Is that what that means? I don't know that I've ever done Wordle at all. Oat milk? I don't know, I've never had oat milk. I'm just not gonna drink milk. I'm sorry. Oh, this poor rotten fish. Rest in peace, fish. Like, if I'm gonna have anything to drink, it's not gonna be milk. It's gonna be water. Maybe a zero sugar soda. How do they milk almonds? I have no idea. Oh. You haven't seen the almond titties? You brought it up. I'm not the one who said it. Like, you can't just set me up for that layup and then get surprised when I shoot the ball. Ow. How could you know for sure? Have you ever been to an almond farm? What if they have special almonds there? They got them all set up like female cows. Okay, let's see. Is this it? Is this the floor? Yes. Okay. Huh? Huh? What's happened? Oh, that's right. During the test flight, the body fell apart. Darn, I wonder what went wrong. In theory, it was supposed to be perfect. And I thought I saw a part turn into a weird ball. Maybe it's just my imagination. Oh? And who are you? Well, anyways, let's go back. Prepare for liftoff. Seems like from Blue Terra. Why here? I think the translation is breaking down. Genie? Oh, that? I saw it with the big telescope. That's not much evil. The Blue Terra folks need help if they're troubled by so little evil. What? Seal it? You must be kidding. Sealing? That's like extinct. Yikes. No one in Yellow Drop knows how to seal. Probably. Isn't that when you put something into an urn or something? Right? That is impossible. Where's the song that plays at the windmill in Icona Canyon from? What? You'll have to explain it in a bit. If you don't remember, the entire reason we are on the moon right now is because we're trying to get the moon people to seal the genie back into, like, to seal the genie back to where it came from, because that's what they did hundreds of years ago. And now this guy is telling us that they can't do that anymore. Wait up. I haven't said no yet. I just said the sealing technique was difficult. There's a cooler way than sealing. Just knock it down. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Count on me. Here's the plan. I am in the process of making a so-called sun giant. It is the state-of-the-art of Yellow Drop's technology. Let's say it's like a supersized golem. To make a long story short, the sun giant could easily knock out Genie. But then this very sun giant ran away and broke into pieces during the test drive. The magical gem we have now is not powerful enough to support the sun giant. We need a Pez sphere to make the sun giant perfect. The guy reminds me of Jack Frost. Like, hee-ho? Jack Frost? The Pez sphere is one of the most powerful of magical gems. If we use that, then the Sun Giant will operate at its best. It has been put up as a prize for a match at the Colosseum. If you could win the match, you could acquire it. Easy to say, but winning a contest, it takes hard work. That means, let's join forces. You know, I like his name of Osmond. Moon Inventor. This is our final party member. Yes. Osmond Milk? Osmond Milk? Do you really want me to put Osmond Milk? I'll put Osmond Milk. Except... Osmond Milk is now joined the ally. He's... Okay. He's here. We got him. My word. You know, I remember some of, like, the bad translations and localizations, but I've forgotten just how bad it gets sometimes. But yeah. New ally, new weapon layout. What does he have? He has guns. Machine guns, to be exact. I forgot what else I was doing. Oh, I wanted to feed him stuff. We can start building the Sun Giant a little bit. Oh, where's the music? Oh, there it is. The music died for a minute. I also really love this track. I think all the Yellow Drops music is very good. The factory to me was always such a cool location as a kid that I kind of wish there was more to it than what is here. Do we have all the pieces for the head? Can't see anything without this. I do not see the eyes. But we'll put down everything that we can here. Gives the power of the mighty elephant. Doesn't it look sick? Like this whole Sun Giant concept is so sick. The only downside is that we don't have more pieces, to be quite honest. And also building it's a little funky. A little eccentric character wears goggles. We don't have any people yet. So sadly we cannot complete these shoulder parts. Oh, that's right, I forgot that it doesn't attach like that. There's like an arm piece here, I think. That's how that, yeah, that's how that works. And then there's also the legs. What'd that say? Too big to be used for regular purposes. There we go. A nice big foot. And we also have the lookout tower. There it is. I was about to say, we had the second piece here. And we can put this just somewhere for now. We got a lot of stuff. So much stuff we might run out of space here. Running out of space again. But yeah, the cool part is that it's kind of got the... I don't know what you would call it. But it's got the, like, Power Rangers design, where each individual piece kind of has, like, a person in it. Not every piece, but, like, the shoulders and the body and the head, I think. Maybe? There's, like, 4 different characters, I think. I think we put them actually in the knees. There's, like, a part right here that they fit into. You also may have to flip the ship around, because there is a certain way that you have to build it so that it all fits, because it's kind of awkward. Voltron? Is that what they call it? I don't know. I don't remember Power Rangers all too much. I'm just talking, like, when they combine. You know what I mean? And they all have their separate mechs, but then they can combine, and they're, like, one giant mech. Yeah, the Megazord. Yeah. But, like, each of their mechs is, like, a thing. Camera's being weird. It's getting stuck on the wall. Oh well. Let's give Osmond Milk more milk. Did I can't remember if I dropped off any apples. I also now don't remember. I don't remember where Samba is. Milk that Osmond, yes. Yeah, okay, we got 2. And I have to sell that key. A 100 follower special, what will it be? Oh my gosh, you know what? I don't even know. That's the problem. I'll take suggestions. But stuff like Dark Cloud 1 speedrun in 1 sitting. That's a hell of an undertaking, I'm not gonna lie. What? The champion of the Colosseum? Not likely, even if he is the boss. So off to the Colosseum with the boss? You'll never win. Man, these guys have a lot of faith in their mayor. I don't even know what the records for speedrunning Dark Cloud are. You found out what the ceiling skill is? No? So no one's heard of it, huh? Also, did you see that bracket? It seems the speedruns vary from 14 minutes to 1 hour. But I'm not a speedrunner. Like, I don't know what the speedrun actually looks like. I got some cheese. True, no one is as energetic or intelligent as the boss. Did you know once great ancient Bedan ruled the village? One day the boss attacked and killed Bedan in his sleep. Bedan became a part of the past and the boss took over as the head of Yellow Drops. You could call it a revolution. The boss is pretty ruthless, isn't he? Oh my gosh. I don't even remember that when I played as a kid. It looks like the Sun Giant's construction is coming along. Can't wait to see it when it's finished. So he killed the previous mayor of Yellow Drops? Oh my gosh. Resident Evil 1 start to finish one stream? I don't know. That's the problem. I don't speedrun games. I really don't. I'm a enjoy my time and take it slowly enthusiast. Keywords for realizing the ancient treasure Brave Ark are Fire, Holy, Immortal, Rock, Bird, Metal, and Wizard. But don't forget, only a particular sword can be built up into the Brave Ark. Huh. Okay. Took your meds? Good, good. Boss is a great leader. He thinks and acts quickly and decisively. He will be a powerful ally for you. Okay. Well, somebody has faith in him. Oh, here we go. Okay, we got an apple, so let's feed Osmond milk. And get another Fruit of Eden, I guess. Okay. I think I'll take a save. How much longer will I be streaming? Well, I was just getting ready to say we should raid somebody. Let me get it saved here. No? Oh my gosh, but it's been 4 hours. I will be back again tomorrow. I will stream tomorrow, yes. My controller is all twisted up in my headphones. I will be streaming tomorrow. There are supposed to be storms again tomorrow, but they shouldn't be as bad. You'll be late tomorrow? Oh my gosh. Everything's going wrong. Well, it is Good Friday. I think we're going to raid Veladin today. It's been a long time since we've raided Veladin, I think. But thank you everybody for sticking around. Like I said, I will be back again tomorrow. I think tomorrow we'll play, you know what, we'll play more Dark Cloud. Since we're really close to the end, we could probably finish it up tomorrow. But thank you for the bits. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for the raid, Real. Thank you to all the raiders who stuck around. And thank you all to the raiders who just showed up. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for everything. Here's some raid messages if you want to use a raid message, or you could just use your own. There's one for subscribers, and here's one just for followers. But I will see you all tomorrow with more Dark Cloud. Same time as today, about 6:30 or 6 p.m. Hopefully I can start on time, actually. because hopefully the storms aren't as bad. I don't know. We'll see, but I'll keep y'all posted on Blue Sky and on Discord. So I'll see you then. Bye bye.